Так, усім доброго дня, шановне панство.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Ого, блін.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Ням.
Hang on!
Офігеть. Я-я. Да, який симпатичний дракончик. Дурак, лови цю штуку.
The key!
Ключ.
Give me your hand! Accio!
А мілота то яка була? А посмішка.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Так, G для того, щоб зцілитися.
What happened?
Можна попробувало би джойстик
I
підключити.
can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Як світло.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a
Блін,
reason.
який вид класний.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Шлях до
Mind your step.
Хогвартсу.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Так, вислідкувати за профа.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
А глечики розбити не можна?
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Треба буде чатик перетягнути зараз. Ага, треба було тикати. Використовуйте камеру, щоб вибрати активну ціль. Каталися трошки на дубці.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Ля, паркурич.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Чекай. Халява. Хочеш, щоб я йшов? Чекай, тут сундук, а він вже йде. Придумав собі. Лядує вітер.
Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, появилася міні-карта. Угу. Ой, трошки підлагою, ну нічого, терпимо.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Так, перед тим, щоб іти туди, треба подивитися, чи тут ще щось є. Взяли мій весь багаж, дракон з'їв. Фу, таким бути, обжера.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Що це?
Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
І треба зразу туди йти, чи я можу похом'ячити? Ой, а це, походу, ця штука там, де у фільмі там банк. Він ж похожий, да?
Hello?
Хватить спати.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait over here. Welcome to
Скаво
Gringotts
просимо до
Visiting
банку
Bank.
чарівних.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Сюди.
Stay close.
Ото свистун.
After you.
Після вас. Тим, хто на ютубчику, всім привіт-привіт.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Що не хочете втратити свої руки?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
Блін, як красиво.
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Вони насправді дуже злі, типа, вони люблять гроші.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Ми на місці.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Там щось було! Стій! Там щось було! Песлі сутулий.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Сундук! 42 копійки. 42 гривень. 42 золотих. Не знаю, як говорити.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Я спочатку не поняв, що я маю робити.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
А золото можна брати? Тут же золото. Ні?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Трішки підлагує, але я думаю, це нічого страшного.
Lumos!
Люмус.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way
А
out of
можна
here.
мені
Do
таке
you mean
закляття
earn
Люмус?
our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Дурак сій. У мене плече почухалося. Професор!
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved
Що
towards the glow,
трапилось?
it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Він не
I see
бачить,
some
а
sort
ми
of
бачимо.
statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
А,
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposa! Deposa! Exposa!
експекто патроном, курва.
Levioso! Potato! Confrido! Descendo! Confringo!
Не треба привикнути до бойовки.
Deposa! Potato! Levioso! Exposo! Lumo! Stay close!
Revelio.
Тримайтесь ближче до професора. Я і так тримаюсь.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
Бачу.
That's where they're leading me.
Бачу
That
ще
glow again.
сундук.
Revelio.
А от.
Protego. Revelio.
Більше ніби нема.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no
Всі
choice.
троє мають стати.
I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Так, утримуйте Q під час, щоб... Так, перегляньте свої цілі, щоб визначити вашу наступну подорож. Щоб знищити статую.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ревеліям.
Lumos.
А професора ми де загубили? Знайти професора Фіга.
Revelio.
Де це є? $39 копійок.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Сито спогадів.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ой. Щось пішло не так, так, гоблін?
No way out.
Фух, я думав, що професор загине. Мені аж зацепеніло.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Боже, ця музика, кай. Хогвартс.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
Ускладнення?
Seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Ля, якийсь люка.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Та давайте. Чому би і ні?
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Hello.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, це наша кімната.
Revelio.
All right, just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett. Revelio.
Пока не можу.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Зорі. Зорі.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps. But it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Може так англійську трохи підтягне?
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. you would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Запаху так. Я поняв. Вони, коротше, запахують, типа, цей
What do you mean it
карман.
won't keep track of what I'm learning?
Кишені, щоб там все ховати.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
Or Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Мушу все потикати.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Рейвенклов бюст. Сторінки посібника. Це. Угу. Дослідження, завдання, битви, сторінка довідника, кімната на...
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Павук-змія? А, ви занадто далеко? Ой. Ну, я поняв. Це по коня.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так. Ви дослідили вогник флу. Швидке переміщення, прикольно. Але я би полазив по замку.
And here we are. quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Have you ever seen it?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Згадай про
Your
вовка.
ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, М.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Так, куда нам? Выход? Пролізти не можна. Яка вредність.
Revelio.
Так, ідемо спочатку зробимо. О, F.
Revelio.
Чому я не можу?
Lumos.
Що за очі за мною дивляться? Киш. Чому буква не працює? Секунду. Та ні, працює. Зараз тут заблужу. Що і почати.
Revelio.
Чому я не можу почати завдання? Прикол. Так, окей. Давайте попробуємо тоді по-інакшому. Так, зберегти гру. Сюди. Хочу перезайти. Зараз воно там все збережить. Ми перезайдемо. Чому воно пише, що воно запущено, якщо я його виключу? Почекаємо. На диво дуже довго закривається. Пу-пу-пу. Пише, що ігра ще запущена. Чекаємо, а що робити? У нас вибору і так мало. Лазимо поки по стіму, подивимось. Чому воно не зупиняє гру? Що за прикол? Так, це можна видалити. Це сюди. Ну, дуже довго пише, що ігра запущена, хоча я ігру виключу. У мене таке перший раз. Що я вийшов з ігри, а вона пише, що ще запущена. Давайте зробимо таку заставку, виключимо. Зробимо отак, я зараз повернусь. Так і не попускає ігру. Я не можу почати її продовжувати грати, тому що, ну, показує, що... О. Так, це працює. Твіч перезапустився. Ютуб ніби теж. Так, а ну пробуємо. Гру. О, попустило. Я не знаю, що це було. Це був якийсь глюк, напевно. Надіюсь, більше такого не буде.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
За професором.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Very good. Not to worry. Splendid! Excellent control there. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
That's it.
Watch this.
А я її передвинув цю штуку. Ай.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Стій. Ну ні.
To the best of us.
Ноль.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. There we go.
Very good.
Де копає мій шарик.
Watch this. Yes! Nicely done. Be sharp. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Я вже привик.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
magie on
if you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Особливе завдання. Отак.
Hello. How's your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Ревелія. От туди сундук. Дай сундук. Грязний і здоров-здоров, як твої справи? Сундук ще от там. Окей, йдемо на наступне заняття.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Як твої справи?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecate!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Смачного тобі.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Бабуня нас буде чогось вчити. Ой, йопсіль-мопсіль.
Levioso!
Ех ти. Токо начав. Так, це тільки початок, це сам початок. Я тільки перезаходив, тому що переривався стрім. Щоби цей. Бо там якийсь глюк був в ігрі. Або в мене глюк на компі якийсь.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Oh, now the basic cast. Well done.
Levioso!
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
А що за бабу?
Levioso, basic
Бабуля?
cast.
О, ця пані, яка викладає. Бабуля. Схожа на бабулю. Ну чим би і ні.
This should be easy. Protego. Good form.
I know. Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
І ніби похвалив, і ніби послав.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecate. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
Ну та, мила панянка. А чому би і ні?
And they must achieve it.
Подобається грати за жіночих персонажів. У мене, по суті, майже в всіх іграх такі.
Or, as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll... Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
Revelio.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
У нього дві полоси. Дімка!
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Не то? Ревелія. Я розумію. Він десь тут є, бачите? Але де він тут є? Пока не зрозуміло. Мені треба оцей, що замки відкриває. Багато замків я не можу відкрити. Так, тут треба вивчити, чекайте. Вогник. О. Ну, я бачу. В тебе, якщо що, теж є дві палки, так що я все бачу. Дракончик, дерево. Хто пам'ятає це дерево? От іменно оце дерево. Отак. Так. Хто дивився фільм про Гаррі Поттера, пойме мене. Ой, котик. Кісік маминий. Хто такий? Ой, колапочка. Мяу. Ревелія.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Ломиком, якби був ломик.
Excuse, Deke.
А як же Добі шкарпетку дати?
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Так, у зв'язку з цим я попросила ваших професорів допомогти прискорити ваш поступ, виконання додаткових доручень.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Треба трошки яркість скрутити прям.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate.
Щоб тикати нею, ну ти що, не знаєш на що ти... Те теж така, візьми і подивися вниз, відкрий штани, чи в чому ти там є, і подивися, яка в тебе паличка.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Блін, я получаю багато задоволень. Дуже багато задоволень від цієї гри. Так, а ну зараз в настройки. Поле зору. Поле зору можна би було викрити. Але мені так нормально. Отак, напевне, зробимо, ну. О, отак ніби ліпше, правда? Ну, я не можу пройти попри кій. Дивіться, ще один кісік. Боже, ця гра мене за цей задовільняє. Яке ти хороше. А тоді був сіренький, а тепер біленький.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
That seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well.
Не знаю. Я тільки почав проходити її, типу. Зараз вивчаємо нові закляття, потім всякі будуть головоломки, проходження, історія, пошук всяких цікавих рослин, тваринок і так далі.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Доручення професора. Ну що, пішли.
This is the right area. I I wonder where the flying page is.
Here. Revelio. Leviosa.
Не то.
Got it.
Опа. Я піймав книжечку.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Сюда. Літаючі сторінки. Дожилися. У мене трішки ігра підлагує, прям трішки. Але я би не сказав, щоб прям...
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Так, F, пробіл. Поїхали. О, тепер ми зможемо складати. Прикольно.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo. Revelio.
Забрати. Фонтан Віверни. Цей фонтан у дворовий транспорт має подобу віверни. На вершині служить місцевим вчинком для студентів. Попри чутки про які, ймовірно, запустив сер. Клас. Так, а тут статую скласти можна було.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
І зламав статую.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending hammer, isn't there?
Насправді, карта поки на даний момент, вона отака, типа, це є саме. Мапа світу поки нам недоступна.
Reparo. Here. Tego. Revelio.
Не можу нічого статую зробити.
Leviosa.
4.
Revelio.
О, я собі можу сам переставити закляття, да? Освітлення сюди. Левіося сюди. Притяжку сюди, а тройка не так і буде. Вандал. Неправда. Блін, яка красотіща. Дивіться, як гарно. Так, ну ми сюди потім повернемось. Йдемо поки по завданню. Опа, ничка. Їм нічого зробити не можна.
Hello, looking for
Hello. Поговорити. Наті! Сподіваюсь, я не...
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Подрімати? Ну, не знаю. Ти хочеш мене покинути? Лев, ми вчора тебе згадували. Тебе вчора Анюта шукала. А ти не прийшов.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Не ламань. Та я...
I cannot tell you how nice
Я
it
так
is to
бачу
breathe
це
fresh
все. Ну
air
що ж
after
ти?
being cooped up in ancient rooms.
Ревелія це
To take it as an elective class, believe me.
пошукове закляття.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Нащо ви мені це показали? Що тут збиратиму? Та то все, та то амінь, пом'янем. А, ти теж захворів? Чудо захворіла, ти захворів, я хворів.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Де грифони?
Hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Ля, які красиві. Я хочу на такому кататися. Опа, грибочок. О, це моя тема. Грибочки ми любимо.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest.
Які скелети? Там були десь скелети, я не бачу. Там жаба пригає. І гриби.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area.
А і усе гриби є.
She said that? She knows more about it. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gained outside of the castle walls.
Я бачу там смаколик. Ага. Ти давай з цим акуратніше. Так, чекай, я ще щось знайшов. Травичка, смаколики, ми такі любимо. Грибочки. Хватить тобі грибів? Та чого? Диви, які смачні. Червоні. На мухомор похожий. Поганка. О! Дивися. Шапки грибів поганки. Дивись, зараз закинешся, коротше, оце ними. І добре тобі буде. Ну, звісно, гальоніки будуть швидше всього.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange.
Але це не
Everything
важно.
was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Чекай, подруга, тут є глибоцькі. Грибочки понад усе. Оце. Зібери.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle.
А у мене ліпші.
Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Кристали якісь, а ну сюди.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like.
Місячний камінь. Ми точно в село йдемо.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Ніч яка місячна зоряна. Нова карточка. Єдине селище повністю для чарівників. Госміт. Протягом століття було улюбленим місцем для студентів Гогвартсу. Третьокурсників і старше. Тобто першому, другому курсу сюди заборонено ходити, поняв? Так, подруг, а ну почекай. Щось побачу. Ой, ви покидаєте. Ну, починається оце.
And here we are.
Ой, кісік.
It is hard to know where to start.
Ой, іди сюди, моя лапочка. Ну як пропустити котика? Ну треба ж вигладати його.
You can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything.
Ну видиш, ми прийшли в місто побухати. Напевно. Там щось літає. А ну почекай, подруг, почекай. А я не можу поки. Ну давай йдемо з тобою, а потім я собі побігаю. Де рижий кісік іде. Куда там кісік?
He said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Ага, ти досліджуй, а ми потім з тобою... Ой, подруга, ми з тобою потім не зустрінемося. Ух ти, йопсель-мопсель. Так, ну я, короче, пішов. А ми потім з тобою зустрінемося. Ой, кісік. Ігра для кісіків. О! Ага, сюди йде. Підточим сокирку. Опа! Хтось гроші загубив. Кури? Левіосо, куряча, літаюча курка. Куда збіжиш? Ти затискати, конечно затискати, ну. Як це ви не затискати? Ну воно ж таке миле. Так, швидкий перехід. Зачинено. І там зачинено. І ще кісік. Я такого ще не гладив. Потіскати. Ау. Магазин чарівника паличок Олівандера. У цьому затишному магазині, який керує люб'язний та Олівер за паличками з... А я можу до вас зайти, пане?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest one-makers.
Насправді, самий класний.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly.
Вінгардіум Левіосо. Ганстер, привіт-привіт.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
Як дивно. Ще раз давай розмахай. Походу не ця. Це не дуже гарне поєднання. Це не так. Чи не так?
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare
Драконяче...
13 inches dragon heartstring.
Драконячою серцевиною?
Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the
Схоже, не
shelf for
ця.
you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Англійський дуб. Волосся єдинорога. Гнучкість еластична. Довжина палички.
How intriguing.
А, я собі можу зробити сам паличку. Ух, йопсіль-мопсіль.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Подивимося всі, які є. Тих всіх ми собі зараз виберемо. Ну, я вже догадуюсь, яку я хочу.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Я хочу отаку сюди. Ага, тут треба дерево вибрати зараз. Блін, як багато. Акація, вільха, яблуко, ясень, осиника, бук, терен, чорний горіх, кедр, вишня, каштан, кипарис, кизил, чорне дерево, бузина, в'язь, англійський дуб, ялиця, лід, ліщина, пабуб, граб, лавр, клен, груша, сосна, тополя, червоний дуб, ні, секволя, ляста, лип. Можливо, липа буде. Смерека, явір, волоський горіх. Ні, хочу липу. Довжина. Давайте щось отаке. Гнучкість, еластична в міру.
How intriguing.
Так, секунду. Тверда. Міцна.
Curious indeed.
Довілі гнучка липа, насправді довілі гнучка. Все, я хочу таку. А, ще тут треба щось, чекай. Так, волосина. Дракони, серце жила. Серце жили дракона служить серцею для палички, відома відтворенням потужної магії. Волосина єдинорога, що служить серцевиною для палички, відома тим, що дає стійку магію. Перо Фенікса. Перо Фенікса це служить серцевиною для палички. Здатне відтворити найшвидшу магію. Я хочу потужну.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
Хочу потужні чари.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, з паличками покінчено. Ревелія. А туди попасти не можу. Жаль. А я би туди заліз. О, ще одна сторінка літає. Іди сюди. Мішочок. Хтось грошики загубив. Опа. Вогник. Постригти куща, то якийсь негарний, ну. Так ліпше. Ще сторінку піймали. Поговорити.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to
Так,
pique your
якщо
interest, I'd
що
wager.
я тобі там... Та я бачив, що ти мені закинув, я бачив, я дивився. Так, багато поживними речовинами. Тут всякі цікаві штучки, є захист. А шмотки ще захист якийсь дають? Ух ти, прикольно. А потім до вас ще повернусь, вуйку.
Revelio.
Візок магічної брукви. Цей візок належить Тімоті. Прям як мене десь хтось називає деколи, коли я заходжу до них. Прикинь. Що керує магічною бруквою, він любить бути у центрі подій. Коротше, як то кажуть, бабка, яка сидить і збирає плітки. Я знайшов. Опа, сюди. Ревелія. Я бачив, що ти мені кинув, я потім подивлюся. Опа, сундук. Що він тут? Ага. Ну? Ну, не хоче відкриватися поки що. Це якийсь особливий сундук, значить. Біленький такий, красивий. Так, а мені що цікаво? От я дістаю всякі цікаві речі. А де їх я маю одівати? Речі. Випробовування, мапа. Ні, не то. Завдання, сировинне налаштування, спорядження. О. Мантія в мене поки така. Це теж. Воно дає захист, ну це так негарно виглядає. Ага, є здоров'я, захист і атак. Ага. Це буде крінжатіна, звісно. Але як то кажуть, що маєм, то маєм. Десь я потім щось ліпше знайду. Ага. Смаколи хотіли від мене схвати. Я все знайду. Ой, я бачу там цю літаючу книжку. Сторінка є. Знов якийсь сундук. Ага, можна і так робити, добре. Буду знати. Смаколики. Я би ці окуляри зняв, але не дають бонус. Це зараз об'їм всього, що тут є. Тепер ми знаємо, як робиться вата. вас хтось гроші забув, я заберу. А, ну з тої сторони так само буде, поняв? Я зараз об'їм всю лавку. Як у вас тут смачно? Мішочок.
Revelio.
Ще мішочок. Це якесь зеркало.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Так, а що нам треба по завданьку? Зілля.
Revelio.
Зібрати. Магазин жартів. Популярний серед учнів і жителів села. Місцевий госпіталь, де можна купити предмети для розіграшів ваших друзів. А я би зайшов. Фарики! Прикольно. Клоуни, блять, ненавижу клоунів.
Revelio. Tego. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back
Так,
another
ні
time
хрена
if you're in a
собі
rush
тут
today.
коштує.
Revelio.
Зілля молодшого Піпіна, що була в 1753 році, де власник продає безліч різноманітних зіль і інгредієнтів до них.
Revelio.
Так, і мені потрібно. А що мені ще потрібно? Ще сюди мені треба сходити. Угу.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupid.
Ці окуляри капець як не подобаються. Можна їх знімати? Але бонус дають. Угу. А, вони будуть, але їх не буде видно. Чітко. Ой, прекрасно. А мені оці подобаються.
an inquiring mind.
Ну, чувак, чекай. Там літаюча книжка є, яка мені потрібна. Де вона?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
У нього все купляти, я
Well,
поняв.
that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Можна до вас зайти?
Revelio.
Чик-чирик.
Revelio.
А що це таке у нас тут? Ничка. Маленька ничка.
Revelio. Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Опа, чирик. Тролль?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Але там буде ще один, конечно.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Leviosa, descend. Expelliarmus.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Оце кнопок треба тикати, у мене ж пальці все скрутило отак.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are. And we
Мерлінова борода.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Prepare it.
A moment if you would. I will see what you want.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Скласти будівлю докупи.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Prepare it. Revelio. Prepare it.
Що?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I
Вітаю,
believe
пане.
that-
Я не вірю,
Allow
що...
me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items
Чудові
that
лаки.
afford certain
Класний переклад.
protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Виберіть слот, спорядження, плащі на мантії та... Купити, продати. Ага. Ми поки гроші прибережемо.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're very...
На відміну від зачарованої макеті.
Peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
3 мітли. Зараз 3 мітлах, які нібито місце. Ля, як кухоль перевертає. Диви на неї.
Revelio.
Бабло позбирати. Дань. Що вище є? Еть. Зачинено.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
На ніч ви маєте повернутися до вітальні. Відкрийте мапу. Пішов вовка. Зайди до мене, є дещо виявив у медальйоні, який ми знайшли. Угу. Ну, замку, мені здається, ліпше всього так пересовуватися. Поки що. Поки ми ще всіх заклять не знаємо.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Protego. Revelio.
Знаходиться десь знизу.
Transfiguration required.
Oi, can you help me?
Tego, Revelio.
Не можу зрозуміти, куди мені. Не сюди. Кисик. Погладити маленько. Потискати.
Revelio.
A 142 staircases, and this is where they...
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Знайдіть плю.
Revelio.
Де ці камінці можуть бути? Може тут?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Лазим, пошукаємо, чому би і ні. Може, куди я біжу?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Що там має бути?
Revelio.
Сюда, сюда.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Забрати. Кімната трофеїв. Чотири з 6 ми знайшли.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Не туди?
Revelio.
А може і туди.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my
5 із 6, ще останній лишився.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Все класно, а що там зверху?
Revelio.
Вертаємося до дівчинки. Але ми можемо, напевно, зробити... Отак.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Tro.
Let us keep our heads about it.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Так, тепер мені треба якось до професора добратися. Так я ж тут був.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Завдання завершено.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Виграйте 2 раунди.
Isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Зараз будуть бійки.
Revelio.
Опа. Вбиральня з привидами. Крім випадку...
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the mink.
Поки я туди не можу залізти, але потім я туди залізу.
Revelio.
Failed us did his containment charm, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Так, інвентар. У нас тут може бути щось нове. Так, плюс 7. Так, ми приоділися, пішли.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club. If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian. I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either. Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel. How does crossed ones work exactly? You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested? Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime. I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes, of course.
Get me in the ring. Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes the weight.
You're better than that!
Come on.
Potato, act like a winner!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion. Brilliant. Count me in. I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all
Хочу
set?
пробувати ще раз.
Ah, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round? I'm ready. Let's do it. Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner? Yes, Natty. Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
А, сразу проти трьох?
There goes my weight.
Don't shy away now. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Зільки потрібні.
Bravo! I gave it my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Що, попробуємо ще раз? Хочеться.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy? Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now? That would be wonderful. Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it! Accio! Nicely done! Leviosa! Good one! Leviosa! Accio! That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there. Thank you, Lucan. I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now. Assignment's all finished.
Всі доручення виконано.
Revelio.
Мапа. То мені так жарко, чи то на вулиці так жарко? Можу догнати.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
Чому сюди не можу?
Incendio!
try not to incinerate yourself.
Це йде тип підпалювання. Левіоса.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Так.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Май терпіння.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Mm-hmm.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be.
What the hot?
Naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, чекайте, не то. Так, мені треба те. Класти докупи.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
На всякий пожарний нам треба буде це. І це поставимо.
Where might this lead? Lumos. Here. Levioso.
Можливо, треба міст скласти. Так, чекай, так, тем.
to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Ага, типа, якщо я буду вбивати противників, у мене буде ця штука. Ага.
Revelio.
Мені легше їх скинути.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Оу, я впав. Прикольненько.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Incendio.
Сундучок.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
О, така мені подобається. Погано. Ну, ще не так, як би хотілося.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Взяв вину всю на себе.
Potato. Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Revelio.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's
Incendio.
fish. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Так, сказав бідняк.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as
Давайте,
possible.
напевне, поки
I'd like
зробимо...
to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and we have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
До професорки сходити. То все добре. Все прекрасно. Що там хотів по карті світу? Подивитися, ну де буква М є. Мапа світу. А мапа світу не є маленька, я вам хочу сказати. Болото. Давайте сходимо зараз ще туди, зараз я хіба повернуся. Ой. Так. Ну що, побігли?
Revelio.
Що то воно мені кожен раз щось. Кажу, що я не туди йду. Коротше, знайдемо самі шлях. Напевно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ресурсики позбирати можна. Чую, гриби де скачуть. Що дуже странно. Гриби не мають скакати. Коли гриби скачуть, наче вони вже були з'їджені.
Revelio.
Вверху є сундук, бурундук.
Revelio.
Бо сходити попродавати то, що я понаходив, бо я не ламав це все. Зверху є книжка.
Revelio.
Я ж її десь бачив. Єс. Голубі, кажу, голубиці, як його накакали. Сови.
Revelio.
Здалося, чи десь гриб пригав.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning. But I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Hi!
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy.
Опа.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalist.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
О, чувак, ти мені потрібен.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again
Так, а
sometime.
ну чекай, чувак, там щось є для мене ліпше. Дивіться, чи нічого немає. Якщо немає, то решта продати. Нема ні.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Гроші в них безлімітні, да?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
After what Van Rock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Ой, тут щось лазить. Павуче ікло.
Revelio.
Блін, прикольно.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Я нічого не пропустив.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Коровка.
Levioso.
Літаюча коровка.
Revelio. Revelio.
Прикольно, тепер можна бігати собі. Хе-хей. Ну це все, це габелло. Зараз піду по побочним завданькам.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Зілька. Шкура дворняги.
Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Here.
Не сюда.
Revelio.
А куда тоді?
Accio. Leviosa.
Ух ти, якісь перчатки. Рукавиці. А що мені з рукавиці дало? Їх можна покращувати, ще буде прикольно. А як? Хочу знати.
Revelio.
Так, але навіщо мені оцей сундук? Є в мене одна ідея.
Leviosa.
Ні? А походу та.
Accio. Revelio.
Блін, подобаються мені такі всякі загадочки оце.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ай. Неочікувано.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Я розумію, що вони вищого левела за мене. А я розумію ще то, що я ще можу з ними битися. Цікаві грибовки.
Revelio. Leviosa.
looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Я не знаю, куди я йду.
Incendio. Revelio.
Покращені рукавички. Блін, як це все загадково.
Seems quiet.
Ranrock has filled you all to your demise.
Revelio.
Не знаю, що ви мені даєте, але я люблю битися з вами. Завданька завданькою. А побити мобів святе діло, я би хотів сказати. Да?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Revelio.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
What an unfortunate end for you!
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite.
Why have you not run? You won't get
Кувалдою тобі по пиці.
Pity. Not quite.
Well, unite us. You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death. Ranrock will lead us to victory! Is that the best you can do? Even though you're not, that was unexpected. You're so very weak. But this is sad. Really, it
Та
is.
за що? Мене вбили. Та я думав, їх там пара чоловік, а їх там до хрена.
It's as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
Давайте дальше.
Easily diverted. I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. You gave me no choice.
Давайте ще раз. Ні, я зараз це ну, собі.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
І спорядження, я там рукавички ліпші ніби вибив, ні? Оці, рідкісні.
I won't rest until you're dead. Your spells glance off at me.
Randolph won't be stopped.
I will make you pay. Was that your best?
Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I should avenge your death.
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
З там тої сторони впав мішочок.
Repair. Incendio. Revelio.
Я думаю, треба спочатку все позбирати, ні?
Levioso. Reparo.
Ні? Ну.
Levioso.
Не хоче він звідти вилазити. Срав пес на нього.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
ще щось є.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Ну, можна вертатися. Я би, звісно, телепортнувся. О, пригоди чекають. Тут монстрики є.
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
З вівці нічого не падає, а вівцю і вбити не можна.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso!
Ну?
Incendio! Reparo!
Поки не такі закляття.
Revelio!
Значить, нам сюди поки рано.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Малата, що ти переживаєш? Все буде в нас добре.
Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Е?
Reparo!
Закляття, що в мене є, поки вони не працюють тут. Що далі?
Revelio!
Барахолка якась. Ну, стіхо, враг. Сік п'явок. Я ж плавати вмію? Вмію. Яскравий плащ. Прикольно. Я не я, коли десь не побігаю.
They must have come this way. Think!
Ой, я не туди десь
I've no
пішов.
idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be serious!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I refuse to be clear!
Все.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Це що за заєць вийшов? Розділ колекції вашого довідника оновлено. Новий тип ворогів. Ви можете здійснити... ви можете дізнатися важливу інформацію про ворогів, наприклад, їхню слабкість щодо певних заклять.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and...
Блін, ішов до чувака, щоб здати йому квест.
I thought the Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these clouds.
Incendio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Круто.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the
Явки
city of my
позбирати.
books and books.
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Так, ми щось знову відкрили. Слабкіше. Треба продати лишнє зразу. Це теж тут. Мені це подобається на даний момент.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio.
Ну, щось має в руках, але я дістати це не можу. Ну що за херня?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Одразу лишнє продамо.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you
Продати
have for
хочу.
sale?
Так, стоять. Це має захист ліпший.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Окуляри поки залишимо.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
А, лишились тільки окуляри, я поняв.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Може кудись отуди сходимо? Дивимося, що там є.
Revelio.
Блін, цікаво, коли в мене мітла появиться. Язик багнюка. А просто її відправив в політ сразу, та й все. Що буду з нею бавитися. Та мух, відійди. Ревелія. Ну так, мені дали відкритий світ і мене понесло. Нема заклять, ні нічого, все. Ну, типу, все як завжди.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. You! What do you think you're doing?
А це я не можу дістати. У мене поки немає замків. Це мені треба що вивчити? Те? Не це. Алогамора мені треба вивчити. Нема в мене поки такого. Ну, лисичка, я потім за тобою прийду, сонечко.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Не Акіо. І не це. Жаль.
Revelio.
Собаки.
Levioso. Revelio.
Подивимося, що там є зверху. Там якраз є цей, можна відкрити.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
О, Хогвартс Легасі, вітаю. Дякую. Кущі! Сюда. Яка некрасива жаба. І сюди зайшов, дякую. А я ходжу світ вивчаю, люблю побігати, подивитися, що дає. Навіть якщо противники сильніші, ніж я. Хе-хе! Лохи. А, синя есенція не береться, більше не лізе.
Revelio.
О, це квіти сміються з мене, ніхіра собі. Придумали. Контрол. Контрол щось знайоме, але нам, мені здається, в мене така гра десь в епіку може бути. У мене раші пішли на цю гру, так що. Я поки це не пройду, я більше нічого починати не буду.
Revelio.
Я не знаю, куди я йду, але я йду вон туди. О, відповідальний стрімер? Та ні, не відповідальний, в мене там є.
Revelio.
Багато яких проєктів, яких я не закінчив дотепер. Але я дуже сильно... Ті ігри, які я дуже сильно хочу... Зараз, ай.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio.
А де цей пацюк пропав, який я його вбив, чи що? Непонятно. Я люблю ігри з відкритими світами, оце полазити, подивитися... Та падай давай. Подивитися, що де є, типа, ну... Мені таке подобається. О, гриби.
Revelio. Incendio.
Йти вивчати нові заклинання.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
Так, віддайте мені смаколики ваші. Тут в мене поки нічого немає. капусті гроші лежали. Прикольно.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me.
Почекай. Не спіши, мужик. І це моя атаку 20. Не бачу сенсу щось міняти.
Time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they will simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Знаю, що за капуста. Давайте заберемо в нього товар, який він має.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
1200, 1100 метрів, ніхрена. Пішки? Мене ж нема, мітли, Йопсель-мопсель. Я оце вирішив бігти пішки. Я ще той самовбивця. Але я побіжу ж, ви знаєте, да? Я ж такий. Подумаєш, пробігтись 1000 метрів. Колись в мене буде мітла, і я буду літати. А зараз ми бігаємо.
Revelio.
Якийсь ворог є. Ти хто? Пес. Пес-вовк. Це яка красотища. Я ж такий, що я побіжу. Я то не поленюсь. Я сказав, що я не полінякаюсь. Привіт, коровки. Пустіть мене. Павучата. Ну, насправді, якщо отако пробігати стільки, ну, типу, я то добіжу цього разу, там не так і багато лишилося. Але противників тут поки я не бачу так прям, щоб загусто було. Ключі ми зберемо. Тут ворон багато, не? Поселення якесь.
Always been keen on keen bridge. Hang on to your valuables.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Подивимося, що в неї є за товари. О, хілки ми поки ми їх не можемо робити і ми не вивчили. Я куплю хілки. Продати нам нема що. Все решта ми назбираємо.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Тіма, а на твічі український номер Твічі український номер. Не пам'ятаю, але мені здається та. А може і ні. Не пам'ятаю, треба подивитися. Телефон. Та я поняв, що телефон. Не пам'ятаю, треба дивитися. Мені здається та. Чи ні? Тяжке ти мені питання зараз задав. Тебе є варіанти інші країни номери? Ні, в мене немає варіантів інших номерів країн. А що таке? Ну, дивися, якщо буду підв'язувати, я буду підв'язувати цей, що в мене є номер, тому що, ну, якщо щось треба срочно буде мені зробити, або... цей... Навіщо мені чужий номер якийсь? Ліпше зразу підв'язати свій робочий. О, моя думка така. А як зручно лут випадає, не треба потрошити. Ну та. Це ж ігра про світ і магію, а не про те, що тобі треба прийти і труб розібрати, ні? Чуваки, здоров! Левіосо! Я теж так вмію. Лише є... Зараз секундочку, я мобів доб'ю і гляну. Та хз, чи буде якась підтримка, типу, і всяка така штука, типу, ну... Я буду в'язати свій номер, типу, як мені треба буде. От серйозно, типу, я не буду з цим заморочуватися. Чи ще щось. Блін, ну тут є пташка гарна, дивіться, яка гарна пташка. А в мене нема цього закляття.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Треба йти вишукувати закляття, вивчати це і далі бігати. Компаньйонку твіча ще не отримав. Чесно тобі сказати, я щось цим не дуже сильно і заморочувався. Типа з твічом. Яйце Доксі. Сторінки посібника. Угу.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
А що, я тут ще мені кудись йти? Ну, пішли. Я думав, це тільки тут щось треба зробити. Які класні сови. Ми сюди потім прийдемо, ми поки приручати не можемо, я не вмію. Нам... За ту гору? Куди нам? Що, сюма сосли? Це гору аж оббігати? Серйозно? Сумасшедші люди, ну побігли. У мене ще, напевне, підписок не хватає. Можливо. А можливо, ще якась. Треба посидіти, почитати. Вовки, не хочу вовків трогати. Добренько, далі монтуватиму стрім на фоні. Що монтуєш? Розказуй. Боже, я просто тащусь від цього світу. Опа, ничка! Сюди. 55 копійок. Поняли, я золотом копійками називаю. Ловить копійки. Копійки. Копійки, копійки, копійки. Ромашки, ромашки, ромашки. Ай, цивілізація, я понял. Я бачу, ти прям залип на цивілізацію. Опа! А що за торговець?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
А, середнього, ну в мене середнього онлайну немає, напевно, із-за цього.
What do you have for sale?
Мандрагора в неї є. Хрена собі тут в тебе, конечно. Це ліпше і це ліпше.
So nice of you to stop by.
А ти така недешева, пані. Так, що у нас тут є? Ліпша зелена шляпка. І ліпше зелений цей. Продамо її лишнє і біжимо далі.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Bye-bye.
Revelio.
Ой, там вже 20 рівні. Мені ж туди рано ще. Ні? Я не хочу йти в багнюку. А можна якось її вбити?
Revelio.
Ревелія. Мені подобається це закляття. Ревелія. Я надіюсь, ці болота буду обходити сьомими шляхами. І треба в мітлу. Коротше, мені треба вертатися зараз буде в замок. Мені треба закляття, щоб відкривати замки. І якогось літаючу мітлу, або гада, або ще щось, тому що на оце бігати прям. Не прикол. Доробляємо цей квест. І вертаємося в Хогвартс.
Revelio.
Бухнем? Тут насправді дуже багато класних завдань є, прям дуже багато. Але оце бігати пішком туди-сюди, я рахую це...
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
Волосся єдинорога. Ніхрена собі в нього тут є.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Насправді, до кожного торговця, якого я на даний момент підходив, ні в одного торговця... Ні один торговець не похожий один на... Ну, типа, всі різні за виглядом. А я валю. Та ще валю. Так, зараз ми дійдемо до... Ну, я так хочу піти подивитися, що там є. Мішочок, який лежить. Мене ж цікавість замучить.
You took Nora Treadwell from
Another pitiful beast in my trap. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Had enough?
Так.
Let's see what you make of my infeast. Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes? Potato!
Сосать. Чекаємо, коли хпшечка відновить. Я впевнений, що мені сюди ще рано в 100%. Я левелом нижчий за них. Ну я хочу. І мене ніхто не стримує. Ну, типа. Я сказав, що я хочу, і я йду. Хто мені заборонить? Ну тут ще якісь сходи є.
Incendio. Revelio.
Так, тепер мене потягнуло в якусь пещеру. Угу.
Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio.
О, як. Працює як магніт, дивіться. Я його тяну. Ця штука піднімається. Але питання. Навіщо?
Revelio.
Бачу навіщо.
Revelio.
Це тут більше нічого немає? Блін, які тут класні нички. Дванадцятий рівень. Ну, можна сказати, що не так і щось зупинило мене. Ну, можна йти далі.
Revelio.
15-й левел.
An intruder!
Давайте ми їх пройдемо поки що. Воно мені не горить. Їх дуже багато. Ой, тут теж щось є. О, тут ці бурундучки. Мої солодкі. Налутали трошки монеток вони. Ми в них їх заберемо. А не забагато є от цих чуваків тут? Ну, типа. І тут, і там. Мені таких 30 штук треба вбити. Я не я, коли голодний. Левіосо.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Пахти пиздалкую.
Since before you were easily diverted.
Боже, оцей чувак насправді дістав мене.
You can't stop it. Not quite. That was meant for me. Your spells glance off of me.
Іди в сраку, поняв?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Тоже міг битись. Блін, три банки зілля потратив. Ну за що?
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Я нічого не хочу сказати. А побочка не щось за дуже довго?
Feels like I've been at this for
Revelio.
Я вже скільки часу її роблю, у нас все ще не закінчилось. Прикольно.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my...
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place.
Ти нічого собі, навіть є щось не перекладене.
Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you.
Хутро пухнастиків. Ах ти ж ліса, я башка. Хутро пухнастиків. Так, то все добре. Ну, мене занесло, звісно, дуже далеко. Так, ідемо ще зробимо цей квест на сьогодні. І на сьогодні, напевне, будемо закінчувати.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Бля, які класні косички маю. Тоже таке хочу.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Ой, це закляття, походу, часто
Sorry
потрібно.
about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes,
knockoffs.
Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really
Ходи за мною.
But you outright slaughtered him. It was
Мене
brilliant.
бісиш.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Ви вирощували, а я
Didn't she stop
поспираю.
that dragon skull from crushing
Він
you?
прям ходить за мною, чуєш?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon
Не
skull on
приставайте
someone
до
during
мене,
a fight.
мужчина, я вас не
We
знаю.
Gryffindors fight with honor. Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from
Окуляри крінж.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Accio, Leviosa, Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, why shall I?
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Говорить з такою посмішкою, да? Ще 5 хвилин.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary.
Що я про нього не забув,
Handy resource indeed, your field.
то ми цей. Ну давайте, урок зілля варіння ще, ну да. Не можу я таке пропустити.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
Тато я героїв.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Йдемо вивчимо ще зілля варіння. Мені хілки потрібні.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Зілля варіння.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Чи маєш мишкою оце крутити? Якраз можна зап'ястя порозминати.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Я йому відкажу.
Remember, your potion should not be that color. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Зілля, яке покращує захист того, хто випив. Блін, прикол в тому, що треба ще час чекати, поки воно звариться. Цікаве зілля. Ну як магію вивчив? Ну конечно, от варю зілля, бач? Як це відьма. От треба. Жалко, що треба реальний час чекати, поки воно звариться, а не ігровий. Тому що, ну, за ігровий воно набагато швидше буде, а реальний тобі треба поставити, зварити, а потім прийти ще. І воно варить по одній пляшечці.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Треба побільше би було казанків, щоб зразу, типа, пару поставив, зварив і пішов.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Revelio. Залишимо це. А, це я зілля випив і мені цей.
My robes are
Давайте ви зробимо ще таке.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Ай, буде. Ай, видається. Не сюда? Сюда? Так, я думаю, що на сьогодні можна закінчити. Збереження завершено. Всім дякую, хто забігав. Всім приємного вечора. Так, нові рейди. А нема до кого робити. Всім до побачення і до нових зустрічей. Всім спокійної ночі.